Alrighty, let's get going. Music you're just listening to is Yokai no Yama, Mysterious Mountain by Xeon, off of their album Maple Leaves. No, not Maple Leaves, Maple Leaves. It's one word, I'm not sure why. It's a good album. I think it's a bit of a multi-circle gig. You got Xeon, you got Key, you got Kino, you got Oz Hero, just a whole bunch of people doing a bunch of different arrangements, and it's fun. It's all got that upbeat, driving jazz to it. It's very nice. So today we're playing a little game that I don't know a whole lot about. It's called Recettear, an item shop's tale. I think that's how you pronounce it. It might be Recettear, I'm not sure. It's a little game where you run a little item shop and you try to avoid going bankrupt. And that's about all I know about it. But it's gotten glowing reviews from a lot of people I trust, and it's cute to boot, so we're going to give it a try. So let's hope we don't end up homeless. Let's get going. Righty. Oh. Looks like it's showing up. Nice. You can tell it's an old game because it does not have widescreen capabilities. Hold up. See if I can make this a little more bearable. No, that'll have to do. Got it about 2/3 of the screen. I mean, it'll work. The question is, can my controller work? It's looking like no. I mean, keyboard works. Maybe my plug-and-play will work. Let's see. If you can't tell, this is a pretty old game. 2007, 2010. So it doesn't quite agree with today's technology. As you'd expect, naturally. Not gonna work. I think this controller might actually just be dead. Okay. Well, maybe we'll figure out how keyboard works. Got an encyclopedia. Neat. Let's get going. Oh, for the love of... She's still asleep. Does she really not understand how important today is? Burple. Can't eat another bite. That's a mood. Merple. Ew, not soup time? Yeah, it's capital. Oh my god. Not time, it's capital leap. Is, not what I intended to come out of my mouth. Hey, not soup. How's capitalism time? It's going good. Merple's your favorite color? Me too. I can always find room for yummy candy. Nibble, werple. Okina-san, wake up, please. Yeah. Whoa, when's it? Oh dear. Good morning. You don't have time for good morning, Recette. Are you planning on spending the rest of your life dreaming of sweets? Today's the day we set for opening the store. Oh, we did? Oh yeah, we did. Merde. Valda. Listen, go wash your face and make yourself presentable. And then join me downstairs in the storefront. Okay, I'll be right down. Time for me to befriend my debt repayment supervisor. I'll do my best. Hey, sorry I kept you waiting. Okay, Tier, let's open the shop right now. Capitalism Ho. Yeah, I knew the whole capitalism ho thing was a meme. I never realized it was like straight out of the text of the game. That's wow. Patience, Recette. It is a virtue you will need. We need to take care of a few matters before we open officially. Hey, Oracillin, how's it going? Thank you for the follow, by the way. I saw you followed after last stream. It does mean a lot. You take care of a few matters before we open officially. Like what? Well, I somehow doubt that a store without anything to sell is going to attract all that much business. Oh yeah, we don't have anything to sell. The smart girl. So, what do we do? To start with, we need to establish a stock of items for the store. If we have nothing to sell, we cannot claim to be much of a shop. That's true. So where should we go to get stocked up? The best way, I think, would be to visit either the town market or Merchant's Guild. We need to give our regards to the head of the guild regardless, so that should probably be our first stop. Oh, that's the place run by that old guy, right? The guild operates as a wholesaler for local merchants, so if we stop by, we can purchase an initial stock. It would not hurt to grovel, or give our polite regards to the guild chief either. I'm just gonna go and grovel to this guy. Especially since the guild is the organization that allows us to operate here in the first place. Okay, got it. And let's go right now. Mine's one of the first games you bought on Steam and you've yet to even launch the game. I feel that. It's probably one of the first games I saw on Steam. I was like, this looks cool. And then I probably gave it half a decade to buy it, and it's just been sitting there gathering dust till now. Sponsored generously by the Merchants Guild, bankrolling these videos. Yeah man, this stream is sponsored by the Merchants Guild. When you want to leave the shop, head to the front door. Currently located in the upper right-hand corner of the store. Oh, but I wanted to leap through the window like an action hero. I like Recette. Recette's a good person. To eternity and... Recette. Okay. But can I leap through the window, though? It's really charming. I like how it's kinda mixing different styles here. Go! Oh gosh. Some of these sprites are a little crunchy. Oh, there's time. Okay. Not take any time. No time will pass. And this one takes 2 periods of time. Okay. Hello. Girl and a fairy. You two are... Yes, you're Recette and that loan shark. What is not, well, an incorrect assessment. Could I ask that you refrain from calling me a loan shark? That's right, mister. She and I are partners. Don't be mean. Ha ha ha, forgive me, forgive me. Partners it is. So, how are the preparations for running that shop coming along? Quite well, thank you. In fact, we plan on opening today, so we stopped by in order to show our gratitude for your help. Ha! Very good. You two know what's what. If you have any problems, let me know. I'll be glad to help. We appreciate your kindness. Thank you. We appreciate your kindness. Thank you very much. Yes, Recette, just copy what Tyr says, nod and bow. Not a problem at all. So, you came straight here to pick up some merchandise, right? Well, up to the counter then. Let's get you two sorted. It's our first time stocking up. Funds are limited, so do not go completely overboard. Recommend purchasing no more than 10 items. KO. We can talk to him. What's up, buddy? Okay, so some tutorial stuff. Well, what is the guild? Right, so guild is essentially a group of people in the same kind of business who cooperate with one another. Since the prices on items can vary from store to store, it's hard to do business if there isn't a base price between them, right? That's what the guild is for. We manage wholesaling and keep prices stable throughout the city. That's why I require that everyone who wants to do business around here register with the guild. Don't worry, your store, Recettear, is already in the books. It ain't all just paperwork and red tape though. Now that you're a member, you can pick up stock for your shop here and you get access to a few other benefits too. We're here to help, so feel free to make use of us, okay? Okay, well, then what can I do here? You'll always be able to get goods for a set price. Most of what we get our hands on is practical stuff though. Weapons, armor, clothing, necessities, and the like. Town's main market, who we work with, is where you can get things like food, books, and other knickknacks. The really flashy and rare stuff is a bit out of our league. If you mind to get your mitts and that kind of stuff, you have to go dungeon stalking yourself or buy it off a customer. We'll also buy off any excess stock you have. Mind, we buy low as a rule, so if you want to make an actual profit, better off selling to your customers. Okay, so they're like our last resort then. Your merchant level is your ability as a merchant. As it goes up, you'll figure out how to redecorate or even expand your store. Heck, you might even be able to convince me to let you have a look at some of more premium items. So how do you raise your level? Simple. Buy, sell, trade. This is an art and you learn by doing. Let's see. The city's getting a bit famous for the old ruins and the like that litter the surrounding countryside. So you've been seeing a steady stream of adventuring types coming in for a while now. We're all here to try and strike it rich off of undiscovered treasures. In the wilds, hunting for fat loot, they call it. Well, I don't know what they're seeing chasing after oversized loots, but their presence has also brought a lot of new merchants to the city. Sure won't complain, business has never been better. If you're looking for one, a few might be resting in the plaza, but most of them will take to the city's biggest pub though. It's never too hard to sell those wandering types a little bit of liquid pleasure. Even I go in there for a little nip every now and then. The more faithful will probably hang about the city chapel. We do get a few like that now and then on a pilgrimage or quest to find old holy relics. They're praised to be the seekers and all that, of course. You might check the Adventure Guild proper, too. They're in charge of making sure the exploration efforts aren't a total bedlam. They even succeed sometimes. Keep in mind that these places are only open at certain times. For example, the pub only opens in the evening. We're pretty much open all the time, though. I see. Wait, if you're always open, how do you find time to visit that pub? Tears, spitting facts. For that matter, when do you go home? Little Missy, if you had the kind of wife I do, you'd at work or in the sauce at all hours too. Or a guild master. Man, forget I asked. Okay, what about unrealized? You go dungeon diving, you'll find a lot of stuff which you won't be able to identify at first. In particular, I'll bet my hat you'll find a lot of what are commonly called mystery ingredients by the adventurers. At first you'll probably be tearing your hair out over all the junk. But keep finding in those places. But as your merchant level goes up, you'll be able to sort out the stuff you find and pick the best materials and whatnot from the lot. Oh, if you manage to get out of those death traps safely, you'll have time to identify everything safely. It means you won't know what you're carrying till you leave, though. Ooh. Okay. And lastly, fusion. Once a few merchant levels are under your belt, you're able to fuse items here at the guild hall. There's quite a few items you can only get by using fusion, so I'd get real familiar with that furnace if I were you. Remember, what you put in affects what you get out of fusion. Put in some materials to say +2 quality, you'll get an item with similar quality as the result. Keep an eye out on what you're fusing to. You don't want to waste good materials on some mediocre thing you can just buy somewhere. Another thing to keep in mind, it can be real tempting to keep your best quality items to yourself for personal use, but your customers know quality goods when they see them, and you'll earn a lot of respect if you sell top shelf merchandise. There's a couple of stages to what you can pull off with fusion as you pick up merchant levels, so experiment and be sure to come back here often to see what you can make. Okay, that was a lot of tutorial. I think I get it. Yeah, well, she said only. Oh, there's more things I can buy. I see. All sorts of junk. We got 1,000, so we can't buy much of the good stuff here. Yeah, everything in the second tier is like 500 to 1,000. Okay. Small little, just famous souvenir charm. We'll get one of those, why not? Gonna get a dagger. Use some gloves. I'll get a couple pairs of clothes. Call that good. And he wants to sell. Where's he? Okay, it's not too awful at discount, like it's less than 50%, but I was expecting like 10%. Right then, will that be all? Yep, this is perfect. We shall return when our stocks are in low again. Aha, I'm looking forward to it. Here, a little something extra as a startup gift. Walnut bread, thanks a bunch. Alright, little lady, give me your all. Capitalism, ho. Well, Adam Smith would be proud of us, at any rate. Okay. They did mention going to the Adventurers Guild, but I feel like you don't actually have to. Yeah. Back to Recettear. Very well. It's time to give you a crash course on the basics of running an item shop. What do I do first? First, we need to put some items on display. If we do not have our goods out for people to see, we can hardly expect the customers to buy them. So I just need to get near these counters, just so. Once you know you wish to place something, choose what you wish to place in that spot by pressing the primary button. Primary button. You'll understand when you try it, trust me. Now remember, what you place will affect how people perceive this store. So think carefully before you place them. Now then, to start off, why not line up what we purchased on one of the counters? Okay. So the game really does just not tell you the buttons, doesn't it? Thankfully, immediately go into an anime game, I put my hands in the Toho configuration, you know, arrow keys ZXCV, and that seems to be exactly what it is. So let's see, we got a bunch of armor and junk, okay? And also bread. Let's see. Well, it's the expensive thing, so it should be in the window, right? So people see it? Is that the idea? The Steam thing is on? Oh yeah, I guess I'm... Hold on. I don't think it really matters, but yeah. I had to go off of invisible because I was playing multiplayer with the guy. Alright, Recette, may I speak with you a moment? Sure, what is it? There's counters by the window. Items you place there are visible to anyone passing by on the street. As such, putting eye-catching items, the sort of thing that makes you think, I want to buy this more than anything, on those counters, is a core principle of running a shop like this. In a very real way, those counters are the face of the shop. What is placed there greatly affects interest in our business. So choose what to place there very, very carefully. I never thought about it like that. Okay, I'll be careful. Logic behind JPPC gang config is ZXCB ASD query, just like the numpad. Ah, I suppose that makes sense there. Okay. We'll put the bread right up front. People like bread. Anything else that's kind of eye-catching? Very unremarkable. Just barely usable. Very comfortable gloves. I feel like the gloves are not quite as awful as the other things. Is that everything we got? I think it is. Alright, that should do for displaying our wares. Aren't you sure it doesn't look dumb? Do not worry, everything looks good enough for the first attempt. Okay, those are still coming up. Hold up here. Can I... convert? I might have to go into actual Steam settings to turn it off. How the heck do I disable this? It's been so long since I've done anything in the Steam thing. And the whole new layout, man. Notifications. Okay, we'll try that, see if that does anything. Do not worry, everything looks good enough for a first attempt. I need to teach you how to actually sell things. Please go sit at the counter. Righto. Well, this is a bop. Well then, the items are in place. Now you need to learn how to actually sell things to people without embarrassing yourself. Okay. So to start with, I'll lecture on the actual process of selling an item we have displayed. Yes. The students do not listen, they do not get any credit. Right. Now then, when a customer enters, be sure to greet them with a nice big welcome. Welcome. Greeting the customer helps them to feel comfortable and relaxed while in the store. Their comfort is fundamental to our business. Remember that as we continue. Now, a typical customer will find an item they want on our displays, and then they'll come over to the counter to pay for it. Let me demonstrate. Could I get this, please? I don't have a long sword, though. Remember to jack prices above market value, of course. Can't sell it at 100%. What they'll want will be in the target window. You'll also be able to see the name and the base price. Pay close attention to that base price. Also, if you press button 3, it can be expanded information. I see. Perfect for novices, right? Consult the custom.exe program included Recettear. If you wish to check or alter your button config. Oh. See, that's very vintage, throwing in an extra config program outside of the main game to do all that. Wait, button 3, custom.exe. Focus set. Your life is hard enough to control as it is. Okay. Now then, next, you must decide what price you wish to offer. In general, you want to try and name a price higher than the base. Try naming a price, if you will. Let's see. Oops. You likely notice that the base price serves as your default. To raise your offer, press up. She's so confused. I feel bad. I feel like a solid 10% should be an easy sell, right? What's she say? Very good. That's how you adjust your offer. This might be obvious if the customer is satisfied with your offer. To sale, and you get a little bit of experience along with the money. If your price is too high, however, the customer can simply walk out. Learning to determine the proper price, there lies the challenge. If the customer disagrees with the price, but not so much, so if they want to storm out, then you can negotiate. Remember what I said about comfort earlier? That's the key here. Offer a price, but do not make it so outrageous that the customer feels you're not acting in good faith. So if they disagree but stay, offer a new price. Ideally, you will lower your offer a little, and they'll take it and give you a sale. Some customers may just be trying to sniff out a better price, when they're really willing to pay your initial price, however. Whether or not you risk testing that possibility is up to you. How long can you keep haggling? Well, that depends on how regular a customer the person in question is. As they're starting out, you'll not be able to haggle for very long. After customers begin to trust us a little, you can haggle for a longer period of time. Well, time to put theory into practice. Okay. Welcome. Can I get this, please? Okay. Pick a price. Needs to be higher than the base. Up the button. Okay, I'll go with my... Well, I guess, because this is a tutorial, I can be a little more brash. We'll try it 20% up, see what she says about it. This level, a customer will likely buy immediately. Okay. Right then, now we're going to find out haggling. Theoretically, what you wish to do is lower your price slowly. But as I mentioned, there's a limit to how long you can haggle. The idea is to deduce the customer's desired price and go from there. Say deduce the desired price by how doable. A large number of stores sell at about 30%. Okay. It's not a hard and fast rule, but people usually accept that price. Usually. If you can manage to go over that, you'll make a lot of money, but you do not want to risk driving away a customer. Right then. So as our customer, I'm haggling. Just make it a little cheaper. She looks so sad. Cheaper but not too cheap. How's a 4% discount sound? There we are. Reducing the price of this level makes the sale likely. That covers just about everything. Let's put the entire lecture into practice all at once. In selling an item, you'll be ready for what lies ahead. Let's begin. Ooh, welcome to Recettear. Like this, please. Steel sword. Wow. What a lovely item you've picked out. Yes, an excellent price. Thank you so much. 3,600 pigs. Do one more time just to be sure. Welcome to Recettear. Another steel sword. What do you need all these swords for, Tyr? Okay, well let's go a little crazy. Let's jump it up to 4K. You should go a little lower, perhaps. Okay, what about... Let's go about 25%. Yes, excellent prize. Expertly done. If you ever wish to practice again, simply ask. Anytime we're in the shop. And that is essentially how it goes. You're quite good for someone who has never done this before. Really? We still have a little bit of time left today, so let us go ahead and open the store properly. If anyone comes in, simply handle them the same way that we just practiced. Whoa, are you sure it'll be okay? Do not worry. As the saying goes, salesmanship is more of an art than it is a science. You learn as you go. Now then, I'll open us up. Go and sit at the counter. G'day. How many different kinds of okay is Recette gonna have by the end of the game? Need anything, just ask. This will be a good present for my mother-in-law. It's a fine choice. But 133 picks. Top price in charge of Found Finances can't back down here. Okay. We'll go for 20. Seems about what it's worth, yes. Okay, so maybe 30 is a bit higher, eh? Flip Live, he sure is, man. How's it going, Mac? Glee! Sold the bread for 120. That was a good day's work. Congratulations, you did well. I sold stuff. Me, Recette. I sold stuff. Like, to people. 125% is the sweet spot. I see. Hey, Tyr. I'm so happy I did it. Tyr, I did it. Papa, I did it. Precious. That's how we started running an item shop. Oh, you wondered why we started an item shop, though. When it comes to lore, to explain that, you need to understand how Tyr and I first met. Tale of a fairy girl and how to run an item shop. I see. Man, Tyr got those huge boots. Got the real grip. Love when flippers dance. Sometimes you just gotta vibe, man. Let's see. Yep, calendar says it's been 3 months since Papa left. I don't get why he suddenly said I'm gonna be a hero. And I took off without saying when he'd be back. That's kinda sad. Really hope he's okay. I'm getting lonely. Well, I shouldn't worry too much about him. Best thing about him is how tough he is. He'll be okay. And then he wasn't. Boo. Papa wouldn't knock. Who's that? Yes, who is it? Huh? There's nobody here. Wait, what? At my feet? Good evening. You're Mademoiselle Recette Lemongrass? Miss Fairy? Pardon me, I'm the one asking questions. That's a bit rude. I just want to know your name. Again, you are Recette Lemongrass? Yes, I'm Recette. My name is Tyr. I'm an agent from the Term Finance Company. Is Term... Is that a French thing? That's one word I'm not kidding. She's using a lot of French, and I feel like that could be a French word. Finance company? I'm here to collect payment on a loan paid out to your father. Here's the contract and my identification. Loan? Payment? In plainer terms, I'm here to get our money back. If you're incapable of facilitating the payment, this house will be seized as collateral in order to repay the loan. Facilitating collateral? Seize? That's the word she gets. But Papa isn't... He's not here. Yes, I see that now. Monsieur Lemongrass disappeared following a fracas atop the local volcano. So we assumed he might have returned here. Even if he is not, however, the contract covers this eventuality. Or with absolutely nothing redeemed. Thank you. You get nothing. Hope he's not dead. I agree, that'd be kind of sad. Covers this. Quite, as the sole remaining member of his household, shall require that he pays debts in his stead. You are? But how am I supposed to? You had to know, yeah. It's there. I mean, I don't know why it's there, but it's there. I barely have enough money to live by myself. Naturally, we're not demanding it all be repaid at once. There's still a small amount of time before any payment is due. Therefore, I'm gonna get sold off in parts to distant foreign lands to repay Papa's debts. Ooh, that's quite the immediate, grim outlook from Recette. Wonder if I can survive with only 2 internal organs. Maybe eat a lot of spinach. I can replace my blood and... Oh, but I don't want to be a sailor. What am I gonna do? Please listen to me for a moment. Yeah, an in-game action, no dying. I'll do my best. Don't know if I can guarantee that one. No clue where you're getting these ludicrous ideas from. But I'd never do such a thing. Quite the opposite, in fact. I'm sent here to ensure that we wouldn't have to resort to such, well, absurd methods to pay us back. But what? I've been sent to support you to the fullest of my ability, so that you may repay the debt via labor. What? But I've never worked a single day in my life. Experience has no bearing in this case. Morning, have you ever played this before? Good morning, Penguin, how's it going? No, I haven't. I've seen little snippets of stuff. Like, I watched a Germa recap video where he played like the first hour, and I think I saw Donkey, maybe even Yahtzee, talk about it. Like, I know almost nothing about the game. Tried to look for Coke Vanilla and never went back. They're hard to find. All that matters is whether or not you're willing to work. She doesn't sound very willing to work. You do not wish to work, and that is it. The house is terminus. I'll have to ask you to leave the premises. Did you see Seth's review Recettear? Nah, I don't really watch Seth. As the saying goes, those who do not work, do not eat. So, Miss Lemongrass, which will it be? Work or the house? I'll work then. Splendid. But I don't even know what I could do. Actually, I already have an idea on that front. You're aware, of course, that the city is an adventuring hub. In addition, this house faces out onto one of the main city lanes. Therefore, I propose converting the house into an item store. Item store? What? Really? Saying's a lie, you work and don't eat. Well, I mean, it didn't say it assures food. It just said the opposite. If you don't work, you don't eat. But the opposite could still be in reverse. You work and still don't eat. You just don't eat whenever. Recette? Drink alcohol? Nah, I'm not an alcoholic guy. I got my game juice. Is Recette hiding? Mademoiselle Lemongrass. He's only gone for a little while they do market research. Where could she have gone? Ha, I'm being silly, of course she fled. Why would she not? All I did was threaten to take away everything she ever knew and loved. Drink Dr. Pepper, that's what you meant to say. Okay, I'll do that for you. It's okay, my autocorrect corrects Dr. Pepper to alcohol too. Water with blue dye. Alright. Asking her to turn the house into an item shop was foolish. Even if it was to repay the debt, the poor girl must be terribly confused. On top of that, her father is probably... No dying. That's not okay. Wait, outside? Look at her go. Yayness! It's done. Hey Tear, look! It's done! What is that? It's a shop sign, of course. Doesn't it look cool? Can't be a shop without one of these, you know? Yes, well, it's quite well made, however. I've always been good at making stuff. Be that as it may, well, the sign is nice. Huh? Is there a problem? Well, the name. I'm quite sure that you've thought that through. Well, we're partners, right? You said so. So put Recette and Tear together and Recettear. Isn't it neat? As to say, the sentiment is commendable, but the two of us opening the store. So the name should reflect that, right? You don't like it? Really, it is not that. But, well, that is... Then it's decided. Recettear hold. Recettear. Mispronounce it even slightly and... Racketeer. Oh no. This job is going to be even more absurdly difficult than I originally suspected, I fear. It's a bit rude. So a fairy suddenly entered my life. One thing was for sure, this wasn't going to be dull. I like your little mushroom dude, he's cute. How is it possible to sleep this much each day? How? Tear. Let's do the best we can. Recette, wake up. Who's on first? Oh, Tier. Right. Good morning. The clock does not have a good morning hand. Recettear, the proprietor of an item shop now, must learn to be responsible and not sleep the day away. You're right. Why in the name of heaven are you smiling so much? The smile you had while sleeping is just getting bigger. Oh, no reason. I just think I saw something nice in my dreams. Dear, let's give it our all. Well, you really are dedicated to making this work. Wash yourself and meet me downstairs. We'll leave. So, I have an item shop and stuff. It's all cool and awesome. So, what do I do now? That's up to your judgment. If you sit at the counter, you can open immediately. Or you can reorganize the shop. You can even go search for new stock. Around town or elsewhere. Yikes, it's a ton of options. How do I choose? So as I said earlier, running a place like this is more of an art than it is something you can simply follow a map through. Simply pick something. We'll deal with what comes. Okay. I mean, surely it'd be good to get more stuff, but at the same time, like, if you open in the morning, you have more time to sell stuff, right? I can just straight talk to her. What's up, dear? Hey, no, come back. No, she can, like, tell you stuff about the store. You got, like, the entire political alignment grid. That's great. Very plain. Let's see. This supposed to be sell items to. This was to give you general order. More items can be found and you can use. Oh man, there's a lot of them. Holy, okay. I see. Is this like tutorial stuff? Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I guess let's see where we can go. So you can go to a dungeon, just buy some stuff. Or we can go talk to people. Like how Adventurers Guild is pulsing. It's calling to you. I suppose that's the right answer, isn't it? Say, what's this place? This is the Adventurers Guild. The guild manages expeditions to various untamed wilderness areas or abandoned ruins near the city. Areas commonly referred to as dungeons. Without approval, adventurers cannot visit the dungeons. Oh, nuts. So we can't just go into the dungeon and pick up everything. If we could do that, we could sell everything we get at 100% profit. Still a very good idea. A great many people have made fortunes that way. If you wish to do so, however, you must first hire an adventurer. Hire? Can I just pick anybody? Truth of the matter is a bit more complicated. Even if you pay them, few adventurers are willing to risk their lives simply for the benefit of a complete stranger. So they turn away people they don't know very well. Indeed, you should first get to know a few adventurers and build up a certain level of trust with them. If all goes well, they'll give you a symbol of a guild membership. This usually takes the form of a card. With that in hand, you can bring an adventurer with us. It's like they're inviting us to a dinner party. Well, dinner parties usually do not include blood-mad beasts, attempting to rip you limb from limb, but the analogy does work, somewhat. Right, so first I need to meet an adventurer, which for us should not be that difficult, yes? After all, we run an item shop, so we should get a few coming in as clients on a fairly regular basis. Oh yeah. Well then, I'll do my best to get a dinner invitation. Indeed, just be careful that Recette is not on the menu. Huh? Is something wrong? Well, that guy over there. Sure looks like an adventurer to me. Listen to me. If I can't work, I can't get the money. If I can't get the money, I can't get the items. If I can't get the items, apparently I can't work. Buy this car to drive to work to pay for this car, eh? Heaven. If I had a few things, I could at least visit the Hall of Trials. Wonder what's going on. It seems to be a rookie adventurer complaining about his inability to complete the required guild test. Well, the guild hardly allows anyone in off the street. You can work officially for the guild after passing a test. Item shop owner is hardly the only job with challenges. I have an idea. I do believe we found our first adventurer. Wait, what do you mean by tier? Wait. Son of a... Burned what cash I had just getting to this city. If I can't get into the guild, I don't know what I'll even do for dinner money. Now I'm hungry. Great. Pardon me a moment. You there, adventurer with the seedy look. Who you calling seedy? Well, you two would be? I'm a pair of merchants who happen to be passing. Merchants? So you heard me talking. Sorry, but I'm way too broke and seedy to buy anything. Believe me, I could tell by your seedy nature that attempting to sell you anything would be a colossal waste of time. Come on, Tyr, stop the seedy already. He isn't a plant, right? He doesn't look anything like a plant. So you two going to prune me or what? Here? I don't know how I was supposed to read that line. Would you like it if we came with you to the Hall of Trials? If you require equipment or items, we can provide them. Call you parent angels then, but why? Business, naturally. We help you pass the trial, you provide us with your card. Oh, I get it. You help Mr. Swordsman clear the dungeon. Then he gives us his card, a sign of our eternal friendship. Eternal friendship is rather irrelevant in this case, but it does work out neatly for all of us. What do you say? I see. You guys are pretty new at all this too, huh? Our offer, Mr. Swordsman. Yes or no?
Yes.
Alright then, heck, I got nothing to lose. Well, aside from my precious life, anyway. Yayification. Yikes. Glad to meet you two, I'm Recette. Nice to meet you. I am Tyr. Not nice to meet you. Call me Louis. Louis the Swordsman. Good to meet you. Yes, yes. Now then, we'll begin all of the preparations for a dungeon visit, including a visit to the central market, pick up food and other restorative items. Then return here, for you when we are ready. Right, I'll be waiting here. Okay, let's go to the market then. Charm made of dried seed from a distant land, and it rattles slightly when shaken. Honestly. Well, this stuff is all incredibly expensive. Wait, does this mean he's already wearing it? It's like you got the same symbol there, I assume. Holy crow, what the heck is this? Wings enhances the wearer's willpower to shrug off physical blows. Can break. A statue with a broken head. Okay. Books. Look at this book, is a masterwork. A huge character list is hard to keep track of. Is that like Les Miserables? Is that what they're getting at? Informational magazine about a city of Pensy. Books range from store openings to politics to lunches. Adventure novel about a boy named Kyuto who tames a dragon. Stone cube to find the runes is... Okay, open a bookstore. What do we got here? 10, 15, 10 SP, 30 SP. Okay. What we'll get? A couple walnut bread. This is Ferromin. 2 max HP. Neat. Okay, well I guess that's all we need then, is some food. Yes, we'll see. Is that all? Yeah, he did have enough, thank you. Items to bring with you, select a part. So it's like part of your inventory is the consumables. That's interesting. And then unselect. Okay. Let's go, Louis. To the Hall of Trials. Oh, we actually come with him. So this is the dungeon. Just so. Welcome to the jungle, as they say. You know, aren't we just going to hold Louis back here? I mean, I'm not a monster slayer, and I'm scared. 2 of us are perfectly safe. There's a protective field around the 2 of us. To the monsters, we may as well be invisible. Really? That's amazing. So Louis is perfectly safe too, then? Not quite. Well, why not? Well, in the field, we do not need to worry about monsters. This is accomplished by making us virtually intangible to everything. Inside this place, we can directly manipulate nothing. Can't collect things, then why are we here? That's why our adventurer remains outside the field. When I see, he'll pick stuff up for us. Should our adventurer be injured, we can place him in the field and retreat. Since we must carry him back, however, we can take very little else with us. 1 item at most. So even if we run into trouble, we don't lose everything. Wait, I thought you said we can't. Yes, I'll elaborate further if need be later. Naturally, if we get out safely, we bring as much as our bags will allow us to carry. Cool. Wait, as much as our bags will allow. Well, our bags are not bottomless. If we run out of space, it'll be up to us to decide what to keep or discard. So the adventurer focuses on adventure, while we keep track of what loot he should keep. Yes, that makes sense. K&A, let's get to it. Let's see. Oh, that's fancy. How do I do that? Oh, okay, that uses SP. Doesn't do me. Okay, so we got an attack and a special attack. Oh, here he is, slime friend. Sword, rusty dagger. So I did notice I ooh, crits, man. Oh, Juki. Counter back and crit. I kind of feel that. Question mark. Ah, it's like the unknown, I guess. Oh, hello. Let's do it. Oh, and he levels up too. I see. Feels like there's a lot of mechanics going on here, which is interesting. Never realized quite how in-depth everything was. a hallway. No doors, no nothing. Just straight into a dead end. I didn't notice. Is time passing? Or is it just staying the same time? Because if it's passing, I should probably not be dealing with these little guys. Okay. It's weird that it's like a teleporting thing and not like a staircase. So that must be just a random chance to do the red attack. 3 bread? Or is that quality 3? Let's keep going, hero boy. Ooh, hello. Okay, we got traps. We got red boys. That's how you know they're stronger. Not quite smarter though. Gotta say, this is probably some of my favorite slimes in any game, just in how they're designed. Nice, smooth boys. Wooden chest piece. Wow. That's a little spooky. Ooh. Sword +1. I guess that's... Oh, I may as well kill them on their way, why not? Little XP never hurt anyone. Sekiro and you're playing Final Fantasy 12, and that XP is for Bond. I knew it was gonna be a trap. Was it like a goblin dude? Spooky. Oh man. He's rude. Guess you gotta bait him. I see. Oh, is that red bar? Is that my experience then around my dude's portrait? Seems like it's filling up as they go. Oh, the crystals are experience. That's what's going on here. I see now. I was thinking like my money's not going up, but there's experience all along. Well, there's gotta be secret walls, right? You know when they add in the over-the-top wall attacking noise, that there's gonna be secret walls. That's just how it works. Is that a skirt? Wool hat. Need that one. Okay. I'm a gamer. Baiting's a bit weird. Longsword. I like the bow on the back of her set. It's very cute. And how she's running around like Naruto. She's just having an absolute ball. Is that for the monsters spawning, or is there funky boulders? We got egg toast? Heck yeah. Let's kill this slimy boy. Oh, I didn't even ask you to go. Egg yeah. Yeah. Egg yeah. What the heck is this guy? It's like something out of some like early 2000s space game. Here we go, the spear guys. Easy. Look at them go. The way they wobble around. Oh, the vampire. It's the other thing Squidward made in Bold and Brash. Yeah, the thing with like all the tentacles coming out of it. I know what you're talking about. Oh, that was an item. Slime fluid, my favorite. Too far. I don't know if I'd feel good selling bread that came out of a slime to people. Doesn't seem very sanitary. Oh man, there's a lot of boys. Waiting for the whiz robes to pop up. So far this is just kind of reskin Zelda 1, isn't it? I mean, in a good way. Got him. That's good. Not sure if there's anything. Oh, there's rocks. It's okay, we're down marker expert. It's like those dead ends in Pikmin that drop rocks on top of you. They're just there to annoy you. Go looking for some hidden treasures, and all this was rocks. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Where is the exit in this thing? It's just right in the middle there. Looks like we'll level up on this floor. Maybe. Can't carry anymore. How do I not do that? Oh, that was a button. I don't know what button it was. W. Okay. We got like a chest plate there. It's our lowest selling thing. Slime. Or maybe just an ingredient. I feel like probably. Wait, I can use it. No, I can't. That's just a chest worth +3, so probably worth it, eh? So long walnut bread. Is walnut bread worse? I mean, I guess it is just 100, so it's not. And slime fluid is probably more worth it for fusing, right? But ingredients, I don't know, I feel like I have a lot of ingredients, right? And walnut bread's pretty easy to sell. Who am I to say? So long, question mark mushroom. Wait, I can't even open the chest if my inventory is full? That's sad. Hello, sunshine. How's it going? Okay, what do we got in here? A sword. That's a good change. So that's what, like 1,000? Yeah, 1,200. What do we got here? Surely a trap, right? This is... Did I do it? I did, didn't I? I did it. I've cleared the Hall of Trials. Oh sweet mystery of life. Now you'll give me money. Way to go, Louis. Recettear. This is all thanks to you guys. This is all well and good, but there's a treasure chest just ahead. It behooves us to investigate thoroughly. Tyr, you really do like going for the money, don't you? Huh. I do not spout such foolishness. There's no need to treat me like a flying ball of greed. Hey now. I do love some treasure too. Don't worry, Tyr. I feel you on this. Really, you two completely misunderstand me. This is gonna kill me, right? Seems dangerous. So the contents of the chest? Ah, give me a second here. Hey. Wow, cards. This is an Adventurers Guild card. Wow. Here is that. Take one, like we promised. Oh yeah, okay. Well, you did promise to give us your card eventually. We're not so crass as to demand your very first card. You really should think about who you want to give your first. No, I want this. Recette, I beg you, please take my very first card. I'd love to. Thanks, Louis. Awesome. Can't wait to adventure with you two some more. Really now, young people. The door has arrived. Recettear, what's this thing that just showed up? Ah yes, that. It's commonly referred to as a go home. Go home? What am I? A door of return. You enter that door, you can return to town in an instant. This one has appeared because we have cleared the dungeon. They're often encountered during normal exploration too. I believe they usually appear roughly every 5 levels. But wait, if we take this back to town when we're halfway in, don't we have to start all the way at the beginning again? Not at all. You can always head back to the floor that had a door on it. In fact, if you do not use a door, you do have to restart. So if you find a door, we should always use it. Not necessarily. Almost always. If we need to rest or unload, then we should use the door. Remember though, returning home takes time. Furthermore, leaving ends the current contract with our companion, and we'd have to rehire him or choose a new one. If there's something specific in a dungeon that you desire, you can simply ignore the doors and press onward. Alrighty then. I think we have to go home now though. Quite sudden. Now just to be sure, in the future, please try to avoid referring to this as going home, yes? Okay. Seems a strange thing to say. Any secrets? Gonna break the pillars. Maybe not. Okay. Let's oh, you just give it a good whack. Oh, there we go. We've done it. Just looking through items. Got a bunch of bread. Oh, the ingredients for like slime fluid and stuff, I see. Interesting. I see. Ooh, it goes all the way to nighttime. Turn now, no time will pass. But these won't take time either. Maybe we should stop by the pub. Although, I feel like they shouldn't let Reset into the pub, but let's go. Looks like nobody's here. Oh, I see. Perhaps it's too late. Thanks for all your help today. Get tired. I should get some sleep. Exceeded expectations. Heck yeah. Okay. Oh, that big ol' Hanamaru. Have a moment, please. Sure, what's up? Concerning the debt. A suggestion concerning its repayment. You do? Paying it all back at once is wholly beyond your means, so recommend smaller weekly payments to slowly chip away at it. Wholly beyond, you know. You never told me how big Papa's debt is exactly. It's because you would faint if you found out. For now, it's a secret. I faint? As the store begins to build up steam, we'll increase payment size. The payment date nears to the current date, along with the amount due, will be displayed on the calendar in the main menu. Please be sure to check it regularly. Kaya, keep an eye on it. So we're gonna get 10k like a month. So put our high quality long swords there. What else we got? Some high quality armor. Is this window comp? Looks like it doesn't, because these ones are Spartan, right? So we'll put that here. I feel like, oh, go away, T. Stop. We'll put the low quality stuff on the left. What else we got? Got a heck of a bunch of slime fluid, which I feel like people probably don't buy, but I'll put out the high quality ones to see how that works. It's an anti-venom, I guess. Rattle, our bow, and some easy buys, toast, and +3 bread. I guess let's do some merchanting. Take one period of time. Okay. Hi there, what can I get you? Please sell things at me, she said. Showcase. Oh, okay, so they are special. Right. So let's go 125%. That's what, 175? You can't make it just a little less? Oh, she's a poor girl. How about 350? Thanks, Mr. Sir. Is that our adventuring pal there? Sup, old man? Some clothes. Yeah, we'll go with the 25% money. Good deal. Nice. Glee. Oh, guild guy. What's up? +3 longsword. Now the question is, for the higher quality items, surely I sell it for more, right? That's just how it works, right? So you could probably bump that up to like a 40%? 50%? And I don't want to scare him away, of course. Maybe I'll try it at 50. Jack it up, yo. How high do you think? How jacked are we? Just like, we'll go way up there. Oh yeah, 1,000,000%. Let's go. 140 sounds, yeah? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like 150 seems kind of up in your face to me. Okay, 1680. What do you think, buddy? Give me a wee bit less. Okay. 133%. Seems fair. Okay. So 130 is easy with +3. Hi, welcome. Oh, and it actually increases his stats. That's cool. Okay. So we don't want to scare him away because he's our friend, right? We'll do the same, 140%. I'd be kidding. Okay. 130. Great price. Okay, we did okay. What else do you have to put out for the time being? Chest plate. What else sells for good? 400. Hat's 250. With the daggers 400. So maybe we'll do that. And put the gloves here. We got 2 time periods, 2.5. So I guess we can go do something. let's go to the chat. Let's meet some people. Recettear, you came from a finance company, right? What on earth are... Yes, that's right. I work for Terran Finance. So you're employed by them, right? What's it like? No, that's not quite accurate. It's contracted to Terran through another organization. Thus, I'm not really an employee, per se. So you're just contracted. I'm surprised. It seems so... It's not that surprising. Most all fairies in human society belong to a very specific contract agency. There are, of course, a few free agent fairies out there as well, and so that's how it works. Yes, to tell the truth, it can be difficult for fairies to find employment in human society, so the agencies were founded an age ago in order to help facilitate fairy livelihoods. It's amazing, right? Okay, that wasn't a very chapel-y exchange, but okay. I love being able to relax in the plaza like this. We never seem to have trouble relaxing even when we're not in the plaza. Well, it's healthy, right? So we could do another round of selling for the evening. But we also have time to get to the dungeon, which I feel like at this point is probably the right call. Just, you know, getting a bit more inventory before we start really selling it off. If it'll let us. Oh, and he keeps his levels. That's good. We got plenty of money for that. Could give him items. Wonder how that works. Do we really need bread? Maybe. You know, I never know. I did get hit a few times in the tutorial dungeon, so. Jade away. Okay. Just gonna like... Okay, I can't just straight up. There's an optimize button. Neat. Is this just like an anything slot? Maybe shoes. Just like encyclopedia items. I see. Oh. I can't. Oh, what's going on here? It wouldn't let me save. There we go. Okay. Alright. Let's go a Jade way. Squid's artwork coming for us. Oh, that was a chunky hit. You're punchy, dude. I see. It's hard to tell the punchy guy and the throwing guy apart. Say sell more. I'll spend tomorrow selling more. We got like a whole week to make the money, right? Sneaky little bugger. Insects. Insect trap. Why was an insect carrying that? What's going on here? Did we just catch a criminal? Squinky boys are back. Quite a sensible amount of time to repay your loans. Yeah, it seems like it. I expected it to be, you know, every month you were paying away. Or every week, rather. Here it's like day 10 or whatever. Medallion. Standard charm. Hey, kayaking. Oh, snow bunny. There's no snow around here. Oh, he dodged. Look at him go. Oh. Where'd those rocks even come from? We're not even indoors. These mushrooms are kind of spooky. The way they lunged at me before. Invasive me, it really is. Got another one of those headless statues. That seems like probably something I just sell to the guild. So I'm just gonna buy that. Ooh. It's winter now. Look at him go. There's no friction whatsoever, you just glide. That's one thing. Oh man. That makes those punchy guys go annoying. Oh, it just keeps going. Oh, there we go. Stopped at kind of not the best time there. Got it. Dead ends are scary. Who made all of these weird square rooms out in the plains? It's like crop circles. Ink? A special inkwell. Oh, they paralyze him. Probably fair. Get a fair price for honey, surely. There you go. Get back here. What the heck is that? Is that like one of them scrubber brush things? Oh, chestnut. Spiky boys. Ooh, that was close. Green coat. Looks like hitting a guy against a wall is kind of a strat, right? It seems to stun them. Ooh, chocolate! How did I miss that? Oh. Now mushroom dodged all the boulders too. The screen's so small, sometimes it's hard to see things coming. Anti-venom. Nobody tried to buy that last time. I suppose it's probably good for adventure, right? Poison or whatever. Oh no, the chest was full of winter. Look at him go. It's handy. That was a lot of words all at once. Level up, item get. What else? A mushroom dropped a mushroom. Let's see, what's the button? That's the button. It's not exciting. Oh, honey is hella expensive. Wow. Chestnuts are 2. They are too expensive. Sneaky, it says. I guess we're dropping the bread. See what our mushroom friends like. One second. Edible but tasteless. Happy calendar replacement day to you as well, Relagoon. How's it going? Times it's not quite. Yeah, it's only 8:30. Just woke up from a cold medicine-induced nap. Those are the best, aren't they? You sleep just heavy enough that everything feels better when you wake up. Hopefully. Orange? Yes, let's gotta pick up everything at least once, right? See how much it's worth. 700, whoa. What's your opinion of the slimy guys in this game? Slime, which, how do you rate them? You're kind of the slime professional, right? I guess I need to drop something now. Bee material. What the heck? Fish? Just kind of suddenly fish? Actually never heard of this game, really? I feel like it's a game you'd enjoy. Like it seems kinda up your alley. Don't know why, but further investigation, yeah, I need to find you another one. I was hoping there'd be more than just the one when they said that, but we killed them, and there's no more. There they are. Little slimmy boys. Bouncing. Slime. Yeah. It's kind of a weird way to word it. But look them go. All their pseudo 3D glory. Very slimy. Give them a solid 9 out of 10. And gelatinous, man. They sure are. Alright, what do we got in here? Pretty good so far? Yeah. I agree. Oh, what are these things? It's not worth like 100. 140. I think the other thing was 120, but I feel like it's more useful. Plus it's quality up. Egg toast. We take those. Basically terraria slimes with anime eyes. Yeah, sorta kinda. My favorite part of them is probably the sheen they've got going on. Like you can tell the air, not the air, the light is glinting off them. So you got like that little bright spot in the corner. And it doesn't face a light source or anything, it's just wherever they face. Oh, okay, that's a bomb. That's not safe. Oh, that beamed me. I feel like this is kind of a game I could play just kind of non-stop, you know? It's just chill enough that you could just keep going, but like it's interesting enough that it's not boring. Oh, there he is. King Slime. Small boy. Oh, okay, I gotta kill the little slimes, right? Yeah, common trope. Ooh, he's a beefy boy. Gotta kill the little guys, right? So you can't shwarp them back up. Oh yeah, that's defenses down. It's like that one boss in the Wind Waker. It's like a bunch of ghosts. You have to kill the little ghosts so the big ghost isn't quite so big. Sorry, Reset. I didn't mean to slime you. Oh, he's got a big hitbox. Okay. We have bread still. Complete the orange. No, not the orange. That's 700. Yeah. Just to be safe. I'm sure we'll be fine, but you never know. Oh, he's large again. Doing the Emilia Watson style. He sure is. Why'd he get big? Oh, did the little guy jump it? That's not what happened. Maybe I wouldn't have been safe. This guy's a little spooked. Ah. Get a little bit smaller, buddy. Speaking of anime, something to 3D print out a wifey's anime salt shaker. That'd be sweet. I'd get one of those. Came back alive. That's one way to put it. So you got a lot of honey, which is nice. Oh, I should have ate the shroom. I didn't realize I still had that. Cool. Nighty night. We're killing it. Alright, let's put out some new stuff. Let's see what else we got. We got the honey we want to sell. So we'll put the honey here. replace that with breastplate. And swap out bread for more honey. Wait, no. Hold on. Honey here. So this is our specialty, honey and swords. Let's see, what's our biggest one? 1400 for that. 8 defense, huh? Maybe you'll come in and buy it. Let's see. Oh, little girl's back. What do you want? The clothes. Sure. She seemed a bit stingy, so maybe we'll drop to 120 and see if it makes her happy. No? Okay, wait, that math doesn't check out. 114. Okay. As long as she's happy, we're happy. Hey, Louis. No, he came for the chest plate, not the amulet. I always want stuff like this when I'm broke. Is that a hint that we can't go very high? What do you say? Flat 1k. No? Okay, because you're a friend. 950. Get out of my store. Come back when you're richer. There's 2 of the same old man here. Some anti-venom. Here it's +4, so we can go a little high on that, alright? What do you say about 750, old man? Too expensive. He's mad. Okay. 127, what do you think? One sword, 2. Go 33%. A wee bit less. We'll just go flat 125. Okay, we have a bit of money. Nobody seemed to care about the honey, but that's alright. Let's move this bad boy up here now. And it's kind of expensive. What else we got? Do you get it from the tail or the head? Age-old question. Wow. We'll move the gloves up. You gotta make sure it looks presentable, right? Orange. And some chocolate. Sure. Let's make that money. Keep it profits at 10k? Yeah. Oh man, there's so many of this same guy. I just walked in. The charm. Okay. Your wife asked you to pick it up. Let's go 125, as usual. Ha, haggling skills win this, I'll take. That wasn't even haggling though, that was just the price. Old man, you're back. For some honey. Let's go 130. that expensive. Okay. We'll go 125. 28,888. How about that? Crazy? What? Do I really have no talent? He's missing out, old man. Gloves. Yeah, he really is a cheapskate. I guess you gotta go a little low for the old man. For you, friend, I'll make a deal. Come on, we know you're not that broke. We pay you. Granted, I only paid him 500 and he's bought 2 things now. Oh, you're back. Ah, for the same item. What did we do? We did 29. We did 28,888. So let's start at 29. That'll do. Okay. Gotta spend the pension money somewhere. Yeah, buying a whole hive of honey for his mother-in-law. Oh, it's back for an orange too. Oops. So he seems to be like 125. What's this thing? Posture check, hydrate. Thank you, plants. Gotta make sure we're staying healthy. Of course, get that gamer juice in you. Okay. Don't you dare die on me. It's okay, Macro gave me a ban in in-game action. I'm not allowed to die, so I won't die. Oh, 125 is good for this guy. Easy. Holy cow, it's late. Time seemed to fly by today. Speaking of time, I plan on doing some mild schedule management for you from now on, to ensure you're working in an effective manner to pay back the debt. Schedule management? Wait, first, I've broken up the day into 4 time periods. Morning, afternoon, evening, and night. What you can do, how much you can do, depends on the time of day. Yeah, the clock's been broken up into 4 areas. Think of each part as a slice of time. Slice like a pie. Indeed. Thought I'd be able to keep your attention if I made it rather similar to some sort of sweets. So it's morning slice, afternoon, getting hungry. Can rack up 30k so you can bug me into playing your choice of game? You do you, man. I will... what's the word? I'm going blank. I'll make sure to follow through with that. That is what it's there for. Anyways. You should do that too. Honestly though, like, you guys know me, you know what games you like, so if you feel like it's a game I would like just by like showing it to me, just send me a message. Like say, OJ Clad, I'm down to do that. You don't gotta pay 30,000 bucks for that. I want to actively play Orange Juice, so like, just say something, man. Now to explain in detail. Generally you can only act between morning and night. When night ends, you need to go to bed. Trying to run a shop while sleep deprived is unpleasant, so I'll say, close up when it gets late. So you essentially have 2 options for each slice. You can open the store for a time, or go about town on business. You cannot do both at once, so decide in advance what you need to do. To be clear, opening the shop will consume a slice, and returning to the store after going out, regardless of what you did, will also consume a slice. What if I go to, like, the plaza, and then the chapel? You can get around town easily enough to avoid consuming a slice with each move. Only when you return to the store will clock advance. Let's see. So in that case, I should do a lot when I leave the shop. Yes, that's a good attitude to take. Now, there's another vital element, leaving town altogether. Visiting a dungeon will consume 2 slices, no matter what. Really? It will take that long? So if I go in the morning, I'll get back in the evening. That is precisely how it works. Thus, you can only leave for a dungeon at an early point in the day. If it's night, or you have done something else that evening, you cannot go. Because if I did go, I'd get back real late, right? Exactly. Not only would you annoy your adventure companions with staying out so late, you'd also be dead on your feet the next day, after returning. Man, it's a lot to wrap my head around. You'll get used to it, I'm sure. Before you know it, you'll be thinking about it naturally. Think so? Well, it helps that you'll always be able to see how much time a particular action will consume. Simply pay attention to the clock. That's everything. If you ever want to go over this again, simply ask. I'll be glad to go over it as often as you need. Pike. So I can't open shop now, right? Because it's evening. Well then, you seem to have developed a basic understanding of how to sell things to people and not drive them to burn the shop in anger. Yepperoni. Easy as pie. Being a truly great store owner involves more than selling things, however. There are times when people will want to sell items to you as well. Really? I suspect you will begin to get such offers soon. Alright, because I'm level 2. But I already buy stuff from the guild and the market. So why should I worry about buying stuff from the customers? There's one major difference between a guild or market purchase and a purchase from an individual, the base price, right? Individuals do not have set prices. In other words, you can haggle as you do when selling. Haggle down, that is. Ooh, so I can get stuff really cheap? That seems like it'd be pretty hard. Fundamentally, buying and selling are not that different. The customer shows you an item they wish to sell, and then you set a price, and perhaps negotiate. Obviously, you wish to pay less than the base price of the item. Okay, so buy low, sell dear, right? Dear? What? Just so. It's the very core of a successful business. And then shall we practice? Fundamental procedure is the same as when selling. KO. Welcome. Would you buy this for me? Okay, you need to name the price. Think press down. And you could do this. Okay. So I guess it's kind of the same ratio down, right? I think we go 25% up to sell. So let's see if she finds that offensive. Not bad, but I suspect most customers will be fine going lower. Ooh, I see. Try lowering it a bit more, 70% or less. Okay. A solid 60. Excellent. Okay. Let's practice haggling over the price a little. The concept is essentially the same as selling something. Now you have offered a price you believe to be fair. Adjust your offer until they agree. Okay. Just offer me a little more. I think it's worth a lot. I'll give you 2%. I think between 50 and 70. Okay. Gain an item to sell without giving up too much money. And that is essentially how it goes. Seem to have a decent enough grasp of it. Well, let's put theory into practice again. I'll sell you several items if you buy them from me successfully. I believe you'll be ready to proceed. Let's begin. Welcome to Recettear. Oh boy, headless statue. 60%. Thanks. Candy? I'll give you way more than that. Do 60. No, let's go 55. We'll be a little stingy. Candy 取ったよ。Alright, what do we want to sell? Egg toast sells pretty good, right? Anti-venom as well. Maybe I shouldn't be putting those two things together, but that's okay. Slime fluid 4. Surely that's going to attract some weirdo. And a big. What do you think of our atmosphere tier? Still pretty plain. So can we open it this time? Or we can. Huh. Is it worth it is the question. I mean, there's not a whole lot else I can do. Like I can stop by the bar or something, but I can't go out adventuring at this time, so may as well. Finally found it! I didn't expect to find it here. Yes, we're quite famous for our egg toast. I think about 130. Come now. Okay, we'll do 124. Hey, old man. Nothing to help the old pension, you see. What can I get for this? Oh, I'm buying it, I see. That's what's happening there. You say about 275. Gotcha. Oh, handsome fellow. Just started buying a cherry. Sure, people would buy for that. Why not? Let's go 530. Guildman. Ah, yes, he seems like someone who needs the venom. You say 725. A wee bit less. 700. Oh hey, Louie. What's up, my boy? Of course you're selling this when you're broke. When are you not broke, Louie? Same tactic as before. 650. Okay. Just because you're a good friend, 120. Selling me a thankful statue. This one has the head though. Ooh. The question is, people would buy it. I guess. I mean, because it's not headless, it'd be worth more. It's a lot of money, but I mean, could be a lot of profit too. What's 60 look like? 2750? What do you think? That keeps us just around the 10k we need. Easy. probably sell that off for a cool 7K or something. Let me say 1550, buddy. No, lady's back for some honey. Got a good eye there, lady. We say 3K. We'll go just a cool 125 then. Okay, we made a decent amount there. Oh wait, we can still do stuff then, right? Maybe we could have went there. Brr. At night the plaza's so quiet, it's almost scary. Indeed, it would be best to return home quickly. It's a dangerous time for a girl to be wandering about. Right. A cute girl like me could end up in all kinds of peril. Do not recall saying anything about you being cute. Oh, come on, Tyr, you inferred it. Okay, well, don't sweat the small stuff. Come on, homeward ho. Hey, what are you kids doing out this late? Oh, heaven, a hoodlum. A hoodlum's gonna steal my cuteness. Who's there? Show yourself. Ah, it's just Guildmarm. Cool down, you two. It's me. No need for alarm. Thank goodness, I was about to call again now. It's an appearance like his, that's not unreasonable. Now that's just cruel. Poor guy. No, it's a safer place than Town Square. The pub. What is it? Say, Tears, alcohol yummy? Only tried it once before myself. Really? Wow, you're so grown up, Tyr. Hated it. Stank of barrels. Barrels? Typically, most alcoholic beverages are left to age in barrels, so the drink had a strong wooden smell. It was not dissimilar to attempting to drink a tree. That doesn't sound yummy at all. To be honest, the popularity of the substance baffles me. It always sells well, so stocking it is always a good way to make some money, but barrels. Barrels. Okay. I guess while we're out, can we do anything rude here? Can't fuse or anything, right? Cool items. Laundry bowl. Can use like an armband or something for my guy. Or a shield. Nothing too exciting. We'll not worry about it. Okay. Yeah, I can't go there. Okay. Got it. Okay. Today is a new day. Put our treasure up there. What else we got? Nice cherry pie. Don't really have many big ticket items, so maybe I should head out for the morning and sell in the evening. Wait, so if I go square and then guild, it's only the 2 that it takes, right? Because only returning takes the time. Right? Because this is glowing, so surely there's something there, right? Yes. No. That's Louis. What in the name of heaven is he searching over there? Let's go ask. Why do I get the feeling that I'd much rather not get involved? Louis, hello. Oh, Recettear, what's up? What are you doing wandering around here? Oh, well, I got hungry, so I decided to take a look and see if I could find some edible grasses or herbs or something. Why does this not surprise me the slightest? But, I'm not sure which of these are edible, you see. Louis, if you eat that, you'll blow up your stomach. You can eat those, but they taste best if you clean them. Now, the plants with the soft leaves at the east end of the plaza, those taste the best. You should try them. How is it that you know so much about edible plants? Especially ones located here of all places. Okay, Reset. Thanks a ton, Reset. I owe you again. No problem. Remember to wash what you find. But I feel as though that is the least of its concerns. Oh boy. Adventurous girl. Oh, he's getting more expensive to hire. Because he's leveling up. Okay. I'll take the typical foods. So that's 16, 15, 20. I feel like the higher quality breads would be good for adventuring, because they don't sell for much, but they heal for more. Maybe I'll bring his hat to give him, because he doesn't have a hat. And we'll bring a shroom, because I'm cool with throwing that away if we gotta make space. Oh, there's like a time when you gotta speedrun them or something. Do them all in 30 seconds. So did that put the hat on? Is that what that does? Yeah, okay. Ooh, spooky mushroom. These guys are sneaky. Yeah, I knew that'd be a trap. Bees underground. What is this? The punchy guys? No, throw. Let's see. I wonder if I can reflect the rock. Just by chopping at it. That was close. These bunnies are pretty ferocious. Okay, so that's probably just slime juice. You probably don't need that if you find something cool. Well, the rocks do hit the enemies. That's good. Oh, I thought I killed him. seem to remember those being pretty expensive. 1400. How's it for equipment though? Oh, it's not a good one, it's just like a butter knife. I guess it did say crafter's knife, didn't it? Like a rogue's knife or something. Ooh, the red guys are speedier. Slime fluid. Probably don't need it. Oh. Rude. Muffler. Pretty sure that was pretty much worthless. Like 50 picks or something. Oh. I know how to play games. Let's walk right into the enemy. Band. What's that like? Oh, that's not the right item. Alright, there we go. 6 and 4. Not huge. Sneaky little bugger. A bee ingredient. A bee ingredient. I wonder if it's a bean. We got like a second little thingy next to our bar there. Where it was like the blonde lady with the fire, and next we got like a dive. It's like a second oat. Ooh, that's handy. So we got multiple specials as we level up with them. Ranged attack will be handy, I'm sure. It gives me a button to fiddle with while I'm walking. Oh, that was not the attack button. Oh no. This is cursed. I'm, now that I've got the third button to think about, my mind has jumped to Rabi-Ribi controls, which are complete opposite to this. So you may see me doing that instead of attacking a few times. So that's the hammer button in my mind. Inks. Those sell well. Helmet. Nice. Bee ingredient, or a bunny ingredient. Golden pedestal. And all sorts of treasures here. 14k, holy crow. Rare in theory, a large number were recently found and so the price fell. Does that mean it's not actually worth that much? Guess we'll see. Maybe it's one of those things that'll rise in demand later in the game. We sneak. You can't catch me, just split for you. Okay, the bee can catch me. So you can hit into the mushrooms, just not when they pop out. Let's see. +4. Maybe make a little bit of money on that. Probably not. Ah, I fell into my trap. Was that a lizard? Is that like one of those kebab thingies? I'll drop slime fluid. Charred lizard. Tasty. Oh, I thought that if I stood out of the shadows we'd be fine, but I guess not. Sneaky buddy. Alright. I'm just going to drop a bunch of things here. And if we have space at the end, we can pick it up. I reckon we'll find better things. Like a hat. They're not much better, but you know, might use them. See if I get hit once more before leveling up the bread. Oops. That's what that button does. Keep forgetting. Shoot. You know what the heck? We'll eat that bread we just got. Shoes. Summer sandals. Perfect for an adventure. What is that? Like curry? Shrimp Doria. 48k. 4,800 rather. It's quite the price. Saw that coming. Sneaky little bugger. candy? Seem to remember candy being useful. Mushrooms, I do not care. Let's see, what did we drop back there? Incense and goo. No need to worry about going back. Oh, Reginald Grisby. Mouse with a Grudge. What an iconic boss. Oh, he's got a big range. So I guess we just want to stay away from him and his mushroom friends. Oh, he eats the mushroom. And those ones are poisoned. Is that what's going on here? So it seemed like it hurt him. Come on, let me see your health, buddy. Maybe it just stuns him. Ooh, back attacks do a bunch of them. I guess that's the strategy, is get him to hit the mushrooms so you can get them. I feel like I accidentally figured out this mechanic just because there was too many mushrooms. I feel like the red ones probably heal him. Oh, I thought I had enough for special, but I guess not. Oh, he's coming. A little bit of free experience, why not? Can't feel bad for him. He's just kind of a bro. What are you looking at? We got some good stuff we can attack. I feel like I could probably get more out of it, but it's good to have the door. Hey, Tear. What is it? Why are adventurers in the pub so often? Stupid Ratty and the poison, right? But don't eat. Do they all like alcohol that much? Well, adventurers certainly do enjoy their liquid pleasure, but a pub like this also handles quests for adventurers. Therefore, many of the people here are looking for work. Isn't that kind of stuff handled by the Adventurers Guild? The guild does also handle some quests, but remember, you can only hire a guild adventurer officially if you possess the guild card of that person, assuming you have one at all. Why is a child in the pub, right? Like, it's... How are they just letting this X-year-old girl into here? I mean, I guess I've got parental guidance. Fairies are probably old. I don't know. Therefore, places like this tend to offer different kind of quest, more daily run-of-the-mill business, if you will. Clients not pay as much as guild-sponsored ones, but this sorts of place is also far friendly to rookies. However, if the quest is too simple or moronic, it's likely no one will even attempt to do it. Look, the quests are posted up there on the wall. Let us have a look. Let's see. Please find my lost key. Can I hire someone to stand in the ticket line for me? Please kill 10 crows around the garbage dump. Green item offer. Yeah, one of you hot studs be my... Wow, there's quite a variety. Well, it's true that they're often used as glorified handymen. In a way, this sort of thing is a sign of how much adventurers have blended into daily life in the city. It's true. Hey, actually, we should do this quest. I mean, I'd love to help someone find the kitty. No, I'm afraid we cannot. While anyone can post a request, only those registered with the Adventurers Guild can legally take on such requests. So I'm afraid we cannot do anything listed here. That's a bummer. But I want to find the kitty. Take it, we can't do anything else. Let's go. We can sell anything, we still exceeded expectations. Wait, why couldn't we sell? Why is it night instead of... Oh, I guess the dungeon itself was 2 time, and then coming home from town was another time. Or maybe because we went to the bar. Bringing Kitty home? Yeah! Liven up the store a little bit. Would be good. Oh well, we got plenty of stuff to sell for today. Got this bad boy, 14,900. What else we got? 800, 1600. Okay, 14. I guess we'll put the helmet. What else we got? We don't need this. Some sandals. At least this old dagger with something cooler. Fashionable hat. Fashionable robes. Dagger's what, 400? Let's put out some egg toast. That always sells. Call that good. Can I get you? Came by to sell this. You sold me chocolate the other day, old man. You're too cheap. I'll do it. What can I get you? Ooh. You've got a good eye there, Golden Master. 2K. That's a bit cheap. It's for 20... 21. Hey, you can charge me less than that. You want to bet? What's the cherry? We got that for like 600, I think, so, or even less than that. He likes 125. Let's see about that. That expensive? What? You're always covered with 125. 123 it is. Wait, did I have 2 cherries? I thought I just sold that. Oh, yeah, I'm buying that. Okay, I see. Maybe a solid 530. Daughter-in-law asked me to pick it up. I see. 130, what do you say? Make it cheaper. Gotcha. feels like the plus modifiers don't do a whole lot, at least for the regular customers. So more or less used to the basics of running an item shop. You think so? There's one other matter, however. You cannot always be certain that a customer will know what they want when they come in. What do you mean? You may come in thinking, what should I make for dinner? What would be a good weapon? And so forth. They will not be quite sure exactly what they wish to purchase when they come through the door. In such a case, we must provide them with advice to help them decide. How could I do? Many customers will simply give up if they do not find anything suitable for their needs in their counters. Others, however, will realize that we may have reserve stock, will inquire as to whether or not we have something they seek. That's when you may suggest an item you think they would like. In a sense, it's the ultimate chance to show your skill as an item shopkeeper. If you know what someone desires, you will very likely impress them and cause them to return. Eek, no pressure then, none at all. Well, let us give it a little practice, shall we? It's no different than normal sale, really, beyond the fact that you must choose the item to sell yourself. Let's begin. Okay. Welcome. I'd like a sword, please. Anything's okay as long as it's a sword. Ultimately, you must pick something a person would like. By the way, if you give you some little advice, if you sell weapons and armor to your adventure friends, they'll equip the items and sell them. Meaning, of course, if you sell things to them that we do not need, to lend in your items at the start of a dungeon excursion, be able to bring back more items for our own use. Even an adventurer must retreat while in a dungeon. Equipment's not lost, since it is their possession. So selling better equipment to our adventuring friends is a good idea, even if you must undersell to them a little. Accessories work the same way, so think carefully about who you sell to what, and what effect it may have on their performance. Whoa, I hope I can keep track of all this. If we look at the details of an item and sell it to one of our adventuring friends, you can also check what that person currently has. Now then, we should continue. Affirmification. I'd like a sword, please. Surely you'd like a windbreaker. It's for novices, but I mean, she seems like she's a real swordsman. Okay, one more time. Hello. Like a weapon, however. Doesn't know what weapon. Well, she doesn't seem very knowledgeable, so she's probably a novice. Oh, this is lovely. How much? 1600? A little lower. Okay. Oh, 1530. We done it. Once more then. Like a weapon, however. I mean, it's the same thing. Oh, this is lovely. 1600? How about 1530? Exactly. Okay. Ready for everything now. If you ever wish to practice this again, simply ask. Cool. So we got some more things to look at. Oh, right, the shrimpery. Okay. There's SP. Okay, I'm gonna sell those because I don't really use SP as much. Maybe we should move the taiyaki and the shoes. I'm not sure if placement in that way, like having armor and weapons in one place and food in another, really does anything, but I mean, if it were me, it would do something. Speaking of, maybe move this bad boy over. There. It's nice and snazzy. What do you think, Tyr? Oh, we're getting a little less plain because of our gaudy golden things. Right? So do we want to sell? Probably. So, I mean, we got enough stuff that we can keep afloat. She died. My grandmother told me to sell this off if I ever got into trouble. Well, poor guy. Okay, well, I mean, we haven't sold off the other one yet, but we can't really say no, right? Maybe if we put out enough treasures, we'll attract some rich guy. Want a book? What would be good? I think I have a book. I mean, can I not just say, sorry, I don't have those? The cancel button's not doing anything, so I do have to somehow make her happy. Maybe she'd like candy instead. Yeah, we have that. No, it's not what I want. Well, I mean, I couldn't say no to her. Hi. Like a hat. Okay. You say 27%. I don't have a book, you have a knife. Exactly. Let's play with this instead. Okay, we'll drop it to 123, just for you, old man. Need to help the old pension. Okay, we'll buy it. We'll give you a fitty one. Some free food. Ooh, pick up a cherry. Got a good set of eyes there, young man. Can't ask you to go any lower. I guess maybe that was a little bit pricey for him, but still within range. Looking for a weapon. Sure thing, buddy. Got daggers. Knife used by craftsmen hardware, good for carving wood, clay, meat, and the occasional birk. Where's birk at? I don't know if that counts as a weapon though, because I couldn't equip it. And this is for crafters. That's the only weapons we've got now. I think it calls it a dagger, which is a type of weapon, but it's for crafting. Probably not a weapon? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And I do have a lot of daggers, so we may as well sell it off. Nice little thing, I reckon. Thanks. About 520. Oh, hi, welcome. Didn't you sell that to me just yesterday? Do 128%. We'll bring it to 125, just for you, old man. Okay, I made a bit of money. Let's go put out cherry. Furball, right? Oh, that was from the bunny. is not cool. Good to know. Got a heck of a lot of insect traps. Right, we got that statue. Put statue there. And the knife. And then we'll put the dory instead of chocolate. And then their equipment. With the armband. Sure. Maybe I'll look at the town and see if there's anywhere to go. We got 3 places to go. So maybe we'll do that instead of selling. Oh, I can hear the crows calling. Time to go home. It's already evening. You enjoy the evening, don't you? To be honest, until recently I despised evenings. I always had to go home to an empty house. But now, I have you at home, and I'm not lonely anymore. I should get home then. What about the chapel? Let's go pray. Guys, yo! Hi there, Louis. You're actually in the chapel. I'm struck dumb. Well, even I gotta be a little faithful every now and then. As I said, struck dumb. I'm surprised too. Yeah, I was praying for heaven to provide me with lunch. Somehow I feel as though that is not the main purpose of the chapel. You think so? What a silly guy that Louis. Oh, here he is again. Louis, what are you up to? Oh, hey, Recettear. Precisely why is a person without a cent to his name in an establishment devoted to drinking and spending astonishingly vast sums of coin? Came to check out the posted quests, you know, from patrons. I thought you'd be the questing type, Louis. Darn right. I can do them whenever I can. What are you considering doing at this time? It's eyeing one of these, maybe. Let me see. Slay the Lord of Dragons for all of us. Rescue Princess G. The wizard is locking people up and torturing them. He's nuts. Please help. Drive away the god of destruction through rare pickaxes. My inner mind has become a reality-cracking over-god. He torments me. Help. Sounds easy enough. These, seem like they might be kind of hard. More importantly, who on earth posted them here, of all places? For some reason, nobody's taken them, despite the great pay. Cannot possibly imagine why no one has taken one. Man. I know, right? If I can get my hands on one of those rewards, I can say farewell to life of poverty forever. He's serious. I'm off. And we lost her on the adventure. Rather than his bidding farewell to poverty, I fear we will be bidding farewell to him in a casket. Louis, you kind of remind me of Papa. Papa. Hope he's still alive. Anything cool? This thing's weird, like why does it rattle slightly when shaken? It seems strange. Should buy some books while I'm here. I feel like it might be good to get multiple. Like have different kinds of books. Like that was a kid asking for it before, but if I gave him this one, the huge list that's hard to keep track of, it'd be hard for him. So I'll get one of each. And I'll get some candy. Merchant's Guild. Not really. I mean, I guess we don't need to sell, it's not like we're full. We can't do that, right? Nope. So nobody's here. Okay, so you can go to these places, just if it's not glowing. There's no one there. Oh, I see. Oh, I can open this door at night. Let's see. I guess may as well. That was the wrong button. There we go. See if we get some new people at night. The crafter's knife. I knew you'd like it, Guildmaster. It's about 135. A little bit less. Not the shoe. Oh, there's Louie. Back at it again. I'd like to buy a weapon. Sure thing, young man. We'll give him a dagger. That's it. How much? Two for 550. That much? About 520. Oh, he's back. Ah, yes, you'll need some food for the road, of course. About 1150. You can need to start looking into the combos to get more experience. Apple. Something your grandfather used with love before he passed. I think it's time to move on, though. Will you take it? So you've had this apple for how long? Okay. Well, it's a family heirloom. I'll give you 53. Yo, Louie. Do I have a scarf? Don't think so. A hat? I mean, the only scarf I've found is the scarf he's already using. Apple doesn't rot, that's why it's important. Ah. It's a family heirloom because it's strange. Well, a hat will do you just as good, won't it? No. Sorry, buddy. Good night. Ooh. Making that shmoney. Let's see. Where do I want to put it here? Don't really have anything super expensive to put up. How many days until the debt? I think it was 3 more? Oh no, it's tomorrow. The 8th, not the 10th. So we got the money to do it already. Should probably save. I guess I can go up and see if I can get another set of good items to fill up these slots. Sell in the evening, and then go pay off our debt. I'm wary of going to Town Square now, because it seems like that wasted time when I did it before, because I couldn't sell in the evening. So I'm just going to go straight there. What's your equipment like? Wait, didn't we give him something for the 5th slot? we equipped him with the hat, but I guess we got it back at the end. We'll give it to him again. Some walnut bread. That's pretty. I'll just give him 2 bread. Call it good. SP consumption halved. Nice. Not that I really use SP all that much. Oh, shoot. I guess I can use SP because it's cheap. It's hecka cheap though, only 2 for that. Ah, that made me jump into them. That wasn't very smart. Got punchers and rock guards. It's a little bit speedier than I thought. How's that little bee carrying a whole taiyaki? That was a bit of a jump scare, spawning right in front of the camera like that. We told me this is a spooky game. Ooh, what are you? Do you shoot lasers or something? Dude. What kind of ingredient we got for a goblin? Maybe a rock one. Ooh, these guys are spooky. How do you attack? Just slice at me? I assume I don't do much damage from the front as well. Aha. Okay, get away from the wall, buddy. You guys are very rude. Collateral. Okay, so maybe those are something to use SP on. Alright, let's go this way. Take both range. Ooh, those sell pretty well. Oh, they can still block them. Juked. Oh, I didn't even see the bee. Sneaky little bugger. Oops. Slimes are hard, man. What's that? Red oil. A shark fin. What are those creatures? They surely aren't sharks. It's hard to tell whether they rock or they punch. Looks like we got one of each. Nope, 2 rocks. Those bullets are kind of hard to see sometimes. Okay, I thought that was a rock. Apparently not. That's okay, we'll level up and it won't be an issue. Come on, late guy. I think you're so tough. With purple armor. Okay, maybe you are. Toothpicks. Doesn't seem like those are so much. Candy. Yeah, look at that. Thought I could get him quick enough, but no. He's a speedy boy. Yeah, gotta just dodge them. Can't really parry them. Oh, that slimy boy room. Maybe we'll Nuts. Maybe we shouldn't be just attacking from the front. I'm getting a little complacent now that I'm leveled up. Okay, those sell for a decent amount. Ooh, eat the bread. Take the ink. Turbo. Can't attack me to the side. Ooh, that didn't kill the bee in one hit. That was a little spooky. Hardy bees. These things are worthless. It's so weird that you can't even open chests if you're carrying too much. Looks like probably just an ingredient. Ooh. Parade helm. Is that what this guy's wearing? Oh gosh. Oh, give me your rocks, man. Get out of here. Ah, that 360 blocked special attack. This bunny's getting really close for comfort. Boom. Suddenly slime. Good boy. Alright, let's drop another ingredient. I guess. Yeah, we'll do bread. Oh, we used the bread. That works too. What the heck is that? Hot stand. Protecting tables from hot pots. Sounds handy. Goes nicely with that golden pot we found earlier. no. It's Trap City. Just because I feel like I don't use SP enough. I didn't mean to use 3 instead, so just the wrong button. Oh well, we don't need it. Taiyaki. It's like 700? 1100. Don't need the clothes, that's for sure. Got a weird pattern to attacking. Sometimes he'll just attack you as soon as you see him. Sometimes he just doesn't bother. Toothpicks like 300. Probably not really worth. Ooh. Iron armor. Double back. Oh gosh. Oh, we got double tapped by the Zerats. Yikes. Ooh, sure. It's a couple thousand, I think. I feel like probably the ingredients have a chance to have really good stuff, right? Surely. What's wrong? I'll come back for those guys. It's worth a bit. Okay, we'll drop an ingredient for that one. Because that one says like 4K. Plus is plus 3. XP Gems reminds me of Toho because it really does sound like a little ticking noise. You take candy. No. These bombs aren't very threatening. I was thinking, wow, this was such a small stage when I got to the ending, but no. It's pretty large. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Sneaky. There's a bomb all along. We might level up by the time we get back to the door. Yep, easy. Level up once per floor, it feels. Level 15 into floor 15. Alright. Chest boss. So the lowest floor of the dungeon to you? Not precisely. We cannot currently proceed any further. I strongly suspect that we can go even deeper next time. Why is that? The dungeons change shape every time someone enters them. Some theorize that they adapt to the strength of those who enter. I'm referring to it as a living dungeon phenomenon. The truth of the matter is unclear, however. Okay. I wonder if the dungeon gets bored if it's alone. Does that one make the people who are foolish enough to enter a place like this the playthings of the underworld? I see. I like the way you think, girl. Who's there? How'd you get up there? Out of bounds. Evening. Name's Charm, the Lady Thief. It's a thief? So your treasures, valuables, and assorted shiny bits. I'll be taking them, if you please. We won't let you. Always the way. Well then, in that case, looks like it's time to cut some fools. It's a bit weird. Oh, she's speedy. Oh, okay. Got a lot of health too. Maybe some sort of Spidey. Why are you putting down all these webs? Come on, baby. Make your move. Oh, not that move. I like that dash attack you used before. Use that one again. It's okay, we've got food. We can eat food ahead. Ooh, counter. She even announced her attack. The big ol' Ukiyo. And I still got it. SP. Oh shoot, I didn't realize these were all SP. That one's HP. That one's HP. Okay. I gotta pay more attention to what the items actually do. Oh man. I can take one more hit before I have to heal. Oh, that was the wrong button. No. Oh no, what do we do now? Calm down, I thought this might happen as I was saying earlier. Insurers invert while exploring for us, we'll bring them into our field, and we shall book it back home, as the saying goes. Normally we would not be able to bring any items or loot. Think of the special box the guild gave us, we can bring one item back. The box is tiny, can't fit much in there. So choose carefully. Okay. Yeah, she does have a nasty hitbox for sure. Like, I could have healed there, but I pressed the special change button instead of the menu button, because it's W for some reason. Okay, what's our big item? 2700, 4800 for Doria. I mean, we have Doria, but nobody's bought it yet. I feel like the helmet would sell easier, but it's like double the money, so probably the way to go. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, the parade helmet is what I was thinking. Because it's, I mean, it seems like something that would sell easy compared to Doria, but it's like double the base price, so probably worth it for just having to wait a bit for it to sell. What do we want to put here? Maybe I'll put the dory over there. And then... call that good. Can I get you? Seems like 130 is a bit high for him. It's something to grab another treasure, but well, what's with these grandparents and their apples, man? Give ya 55. Look for something special. Taiyaki. Good price over there. Give me 120. Really? You used to always go for 125. It's like you can't get him on the first try, you always have to barter. Oh hi. You're selling your apples. What's with you people? Like a weapon, huh? Okay, don't got much exciting. Just give me a dagger. $530. Too expensive. Level up. Who are you again? Do I have a hat? I think I do. No, I picked one up in the dungeon, but I couldn't carry it. Could wear this like a hat. Sorry. We didn't make a whole lot, but whatever. Anti-venom usually does well. We got 2. Let's see if anyone's out and about. No, so we'll just open shop again. We'll play an isometrically. Egg toast. Good choice. Can I give you some sandals? But it looks more like spring out there. Why do you need some summer sandals? Go 125. I feel like I'm starting a little bit higher on prices. So I'll keep with the 125 theme. Oh yeah, there's our combo. Oh, this guy's really buying a lot of stuff. More anti-venom for the guild. Yeah, 125 seems to pretty much always work. Okay, we got some experience. Still exceeded expectations after fainting in the field. Good morning, Recette. Good morning. Incidentally, you aware that today is the first day of collections, yes? Wait, As in pay up or retake your house collections? Let's see. The calendar that I can check when I'm on break, don't I? Or in the main menu, as you say. Indeed, it's only the first week of collection, so the amount we paid is not severe yet. However, the amount is scheduled to increase weekly, so keep that in mind and do not get lazy. The bill is due at the end of the day, so work as hard as you can today, okay? Affirmations. Okay, I guess we don't have to pay it now then. I was saying I'd end the stream once I paid the debt, but I mean, or I said I would end it today, but we haven't paid the debt, so it's like, seems weird to end. Maybe we'll go to the dungeon one more time, speed through it, and kill that lady, and bring extra health for you. Don't think we have anything too interesting to put down. Hey, maybe. Wait. Yeah, he doesn't have his hat anymore. Weird. Actually, what is his? He's got a worn sword. 9 attack. 8 attack. Looks like he can't use it anyways. 15 HP, take it. SP, SP. Okay, take 3 apples. Anything else exciting to take? No. Let's settle. Oh, starting off good. Oh, thought at least one of you guys would be rocks. Focus staff. Oh, how did I only hit one of them? Oh, that was a little close. It's got a weird cooldown on the attack that if you press it too early, you won't attack and you'll just kind of walk into the enemy. Little jank. Yeah, that would be a trap. Use EXP gain. Ooh. Make sure to clear this dungeon well. Okay, you rock. You're friends though. He's a rock. They're both rocks. Gotcha. Party rockers in the house tonight. Warring sword. That's not very exciting. I can see that on double experience. Party rockers in the house. Sit tonight. Hello. It spooks me every time, so just spawn right up in your face. It's interesting how this critical system works. Like, even if you're not hitting with an attack, you can still crit. Instead of calculating it after you hit. Very weird. Maybe clear out these guys, and then we'll have to just get the most we can out of the double XP. Those are worth a bit. They're just as bad as the shield guys in Zelda 1. With how they just randomly will turn 180 degrees and parry you. It's rough. Some sort of tracksuit. How does that look? This guy. Oh, it goes down significantly. Okay. Red would be nice for the boss battle. And give me some good weapons. I'm gonna beat this lady. Shrimp Doria's worth a bit. Ingredient from one of those guys. It's very weird. Blow up the mushroom. Just hoping to get smooshed. Thought I could counter one time, but no. Never can with those guys. Suddenly bombs. Save all the crits for the boss. I need to be critting all these slimes. Chestnut not worth a lot. Wasp. Apple. Why are you carrying something so big? Rude. I would like to level up this level so that I'll be at full health going into the boss. So I should probably kill all these guys. And preferably not die. Take that. That's worth a bit. More than the sword. And the third one. Oops. Just walking right into him, no big deal. That seems like the strat. I'm gonna be full again. Stat isn't very good. Yeah, it's better than nothing, but I'm sure we'll find another chest. To the grinder. It's just like curling. Oh gosh, that's not a very good situation to be in. Okay, maybe the ice is actually bad. There isn't another chest. That's unfortunate. Oops. We'll grind out a level, and then we'll head to the boss. Probably better than the staff. Couple more enemies and we'll be there. Okay. 94 HP. That's like 8 hits from her. It should be okay. Check real quick. Got any upgrades. Toss on. It's 8 defense. 12 defense. Okay, looks like we're good. I just gotta remember, press W if I'm dying. She's got as big of an attack hitbox as we do, it feels. Oh, she's just cornering us now. You may want to use your charge attack. Just thinking about it. Oh, he's coming in this way. Oh. This reminds me of boss battles in Bomberman, where you just kind of run around in circles. Oh, gotcha. Thanks for announcing it, baby. Apparently can't hit her when she's down. One more. Got it. And a book. Yeah, murder. Friggin' ow. Watch your mouth. Hell, I'm losing my touch. Getting beat like that. Miss, are you okay? Mortally wounded. I can see the far shore. Hey, what? No! You murder hype. Getting girl. Really? You get this worried about every Burke who tries to slit your throat and take your lucre? Oh, friggin'. That was a lot of words that I don't understand. Hey, you really are hurt. Here, take this wound ointment. Do you have that on you this entire time? Sorry, dude. You two are a pair of oddballs, you know that? Believe me, she's the only round, strangest object currently present. Please do not assume that both of us are nearly so foolish. Really? Seems to me like you make a good pair. Well then, young ladies, should scamper, since I've been beaten like a mutt. Enjoy your treasure, you earned it. Wait, I'm Recettear, and this is Tear. We have an item shop at the hill in town called Recettear. Should stop by. Should, huh? Keep that in mind. See you kids later. Goodbye, Charm. Merde. Giving her a shop location. What are you thinking, Recette? Yeah, she's about to go and thieve us up. Lady thief, huh? She's kinda cool. And forgive me if you do not think the same way. Hey, are you jealous? Absolutely not. Now she's gonna rob us, exactly. It's okay, we've got all sorts of weapons we can beat her with at the shop. Oh, there she goes. Booze of the world. And a pot. Very odd veins. Okay. $21,000 for the base, and $26,000 for the book. Popular due to every copy coming with a sample. Makes sense. Okay. Let's make some shmoney. Place this guy with the other treasure we got. What else we got? I feel like it'd be silly putting out more Doria, because we have one already. Got a book. Why not? Give the Booze of the World book to the little kid who asks for a book. That'd be a great idea. No, just got a bunch of tooth fairies. Shark fin, why not? Robe. Windbreaker, sure. And pie. Oh, look, there she is. You. Not bad. It's a pretty nice looking place. You know, is it really so kosher for an employee to give a customer a face like that? But a smile is the basis for customer satisfaction. Oh, for a normal customer, it's completely true. Someone who openly attempted to murder us, however, is the only face I have to show. It looks like she's got a different idea. Yay, Charm, welcome. So glad you came. Yeah, well, kept wondering about this place. Nice store you have here, Recette. Well, thank you. Make yourself at home, okay? Recette. See all too clearly. Thank you. Recette's a good girl. Nice, trusting, honest. Don't you agree, Tyr? Of course I do. Don't need to tell me that. I knew these two would be fun. I'm a good girl. Need help with old pension. Beef bowl. Okay, I'll give you 1K down on it. Shark fin. Go. 123. Aw, come on, lady. The 50 really make a difference in that 2K purchase. Come on, man. Need to buy some bread? Sure. 51. I'm going to sell this. I haven't even sold the first one. Buy the windbreaker. 16. Getting that combo. You again. 2800. Oh, come on, lady. You are so needy. And you done. Oh, come on, man. 120, you're breaking my bank. Oh, we need a little bit. Why not? Okay, what else can we do today? Looks like nothing. Guess we'll open the shop today. I was hoping maybe I could see Charm, but I guess not. Don't have a weapon, do you? I sure do. Not a dagger. Solid 500. Chocolate bar. About 620. Okay. The lady is a bit of a cheapskate. Gotta keep it to 120, I think. Hey, Charm. I don't know if I want to buy that, honestly. Yay, I got an unpainted statue. So we'll try 120 for her. Looks like she's happy with that. Let's buy something big. Just the little whoops. Ooh. Level 5 right at the end. Wait, am I selling or buying? I didn't read. It's a good price. Am I selling it? I think I'm selling it. Okay, there we were. Still more. Another one of these things. Ooh, we got hecka experience for that. The combos really do add up. And there goes all our money. So this is the payment for the week. Let me see. Congratulations. Well done. Officially received a payment for this week. Let us continue to work hard next week as well. Yay! I did it. Count on you next week too, Tier. We did it. So this is it. An instant little plebeian shop where the focus is so much rumor. My, it's so common, so dirty, so dull. How does that little portal get people to come in, I wonder? Well, no matter. It's the perfect opportunity to show that little shrew in this whole city what this truly elegant shop is like. And you know, you don't own that store yet, right? It belongs to your parents. Silence, insolent fairy. You'll be mine eventually. It's practically the same thing. Oh, little shop, Recettear. Your days are numbered. Oh, little Ojo-sama. I told you to address me as young mistress. We lost internet. Oh no. We paid our bill. We met the young mistress. We got a package. Oh, my genius astounds me sometimes. Automod trying to get you in trouble for saying ho 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 ho. What if it was Christmas, man? Now, 6 consecutive hoes is now an okay term. Thanks, Automod. Best way to learn about your foe is direct infiltration, after all. With strategic espionage ability, such as this, can't fail. The interior decoration is as seedy and plebeian as the outside, which means the selection of items must be astounding. What could it be? What sort of thing could that filthy little pearl sell? Perhaps some kind of black and white animal? Ownership of which violates the international treaties? Perhaps those delicious apples the size of Mer de Blanc? Perhaps one of those books Father said I'm too young to read? Oh, be quiet, whoever you are. You're interrupting my train of thought. Could you come out of the box, maybe, at least? Kinda looks weird on the floor here. But that means... well then. No, honestly, I shouldn't be surprised by this. I should have expected a foe as canny as you to break through my otherwise impenetrable stealth techniques. Okay. This confirms it. You're indeed worthy of being my rival. Huh? Rival? I failed to introduce myself, of course. I'm the owner of the monolithic item store chain, Big Bash. Well, to be specific, I'm the owner's only child and inheritor. Alouette is my name, remember it. Everyone around calls me Young Mistress Alouette. But you, O my rival, shall have the privilege of calling me Lady Alouette. Big Bash? It's a massive store chain with capital stock value of 15 billion pigs, and a yearly gross profit of 500 billion. Oh dear. I heard the commotion and came to see what was happening, but why the two of you discussing Big Bash? I'm not really sure. Interesting, you also have a fairy. Huh? Pretty. Yeah. What's up? Oh, mistress, so your attempted infiltration failed. What are you talking about? The superior detection ability simply caught me off guard and overwhelmed my cardboard, that's all. That's fairy. Dang, this one sure is sharp. Got a problem with that kid. I mean, you hang out with one too, so what's the big deal? Call me Prime. Say I'm Allure, Mistress's guardian. Oh well, I'm Recettear, and this is Tear. It's nice to meet you. Yeah, real pleasure to meet you too, Bookworm. Are you by chance referring to me? Like there's anyone else here I'd call that. The pleasure is all mine then. Alright, mistress, we've introduced ourselves. So how about we head on home now? What are you talking about? I haven't finished introducing half of the fantabulastic, amazing incredibleness that's Alouette, inheritor of Big Bash. stick around for all that, we'll be here for a week. Come on now, going home. Except listen and listen well. Enjoy your happy, carefree days as long as you can. When I'm through with you. Yeah. See you guys around. So, what do you think that was all about? That was not dissimilar to meeting a hurricane in human form. What a gal. Not bad. Next payment, 30k. I can do that. Oh, that was our first week. Level 5. Feel like we're doing decently. I think I'm going to call it there for tonight, because that's a good place to leave off, I think. So let's see, what's our schedule like going forward? See, it's Thursday, so I'll be streaming for the next 3 days in a row. 1st, 2nd, 3rd of January. Tomorrow will be Final Fantasy 12, and then probably back to this game on Saturday, 2 days from now. As usual, 7 PM Mountain Standard Time. I'll look real quick, see if there's anyone to raid. Doesn't look like anyone's on, so I'll call it here for now. So thank you all for hanging out, and I'll catch you at another day.